Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there. Good morning, everybody. Alright, I think we're back on regular schedule now. At least my body is. My face isn't. Because right before turning on the camera, I had a massive sneezing fit, so my face hole kind of hurts. But we'll handle it. Yeah, it's just seasonal allergies, you know, that fun thing. In any case, we're back in the Battletech today. And we've had some developments. Because we've got a catapult now. Look at that absolute freaking beauty. Ooh, and I like that paint job. And we also got a scorpion. Yeah, that's a bit plain. Ooh, that one I like. I'm also wondering if I shouldn't... So the thing with that sniper weapon... Shape charge. Hold on. Okay. Inferno sniper cannon shaped charge. What is that? Okay, so that's just basically that's just a forced ammo. That's just a forced ammo explosion. Which I'm not against. I do think I would like to replace the gyrojet though. Just to have weaponry that doesn't need ammo. Something that might be a bit more sustainable. Couple of M lasers, maybe. The heat delta on this thing has got to be... Yeah, so if I take that out and then that, I'm at 4 tons. Could even probably do that. And now I could throw in the large laser. So yeah, the damage ratings are a bit misleading because the gyrojet is only 1 volley. It's not sustainable damage throughout a fight. It's 1 volley. Make it an extended range. Christian Kell, good morning, sir. Happy time zones. I don't know if it's morning for you. But hey, yeah. How you doing today? I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the Scorpion. And I'm still not sure about it. Because it seems to be a very, very specialized weapons platform. Yes. But... I don't like the fact that it's either a sniper or a melee thing because it doesn't have enough ammo for much. And the secondary weapon, which is a gyrojet, is only one burst and then it's done. I don't think I can mount a Gauss on this thing. If I could, I would. It'd be great. Doesn't have the attachment point for it though, because a Gauss is in our a blue weapon. Plus, I don't even have a spare Gauss right now. Or I go for artillery. Wait, hold on. That's a lot more damage than this for the same weight. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. If I'm gonna... The damage ratings here are super misleading. It's just because the gyrojet is throwing it off because it's one burst. And yeah, for the Gauss rifle, yeah, it's a ballistic attachment point that it needs, and this Scorpion does not have a ballistic attachment point. So I wouldn't even be able to mount the Gauss on it, even if I wanted to. I might try to turn it into a proper artillery platform. But for now, I don't think we need it, per se. An arrow would be an option. Or that artillery cannon I had lying around. Do I even have an arrow for? I don't think I do. No, the mounting point is absolutely for artillery cannons. So it's either a thumper or a sniper cannon. I think my thumper would do a lot more damage. But because of the setup time of having to kind of prep in advance, target a place in advance, and then the turn after you're able to fire. That could be a lot more dangerous. At the same time, the sniper cannon's a more reliable form of damage, but it hits for a lot less. Oh, why am I yawning so much? God damn. Actually, no, it's not that I'm yawning that much. It's my body is yawning to prevent myself from sneezing. Because allergies. We're in the hegemony. Okay, so if I do this duel, 35 tons, solo duel, one-on-one. What do I have? That's 35 and under nowadays. I got a Talon and a Raven. Let's do show the flag. That one is kind of a slam dunk. It's against Steiner, though. I mean, at least it'll be good money. It'll be good salvage. I'm going to keep it half and half because we're kind of broke. Let's just hope they don't decide to meme on us and bring in a small scout lance of 4 Atlases. Ah. I have to escort you with an Ambassador Superlight mech. Well then, okay. Oh, there's some rethinking that needs to be done then. Catapult Centurion, Huron Warrior, Talon. That's pretty good. Blackjack and Scorpion are going to sit down. I need stuff that could frontline a bit better. So, okay. If I want stuff that can frontline a little bit better. Dervish. Which I've repurposed as an SRM boat. Either Dervish or Hunchback. Let's do Hunchback and Wolverine here, I think. It gives me good speed and decent armor. And that Wolverine's got an AC-20, so a bridging shot with that is going to be nasty. Catapult and Centurion. If I want to go closer range, then Centurion could be replaced with a Dervish here. Replacing a long-range missiles for short-range missiles, basically. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do it. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have... I think I'm gonna try to turn that Scorpion into a proper artillery piece. Thumper. And... maybe I'll strip down that gyrojet for something that's a little more sustainable. Or at least something that the Scorpion can defend itself against, like, light and scout mechs that try to hunt it down. So maybe some pulse lasers or something like that. Either that or just melee improvements, so it could just bap on stuff that tries to hunt it down. I mean, don't get me wrong, that Scorpion mech did a very, very good job on its last mission. Because we were hunting down 3 assault mechs in a mission with our current lineup, which we have 1 heavy and all mediums and a couple lights. Against three assault mechs. That was, you know, that was a fight, but... and again, it's a little biased. Because the assault mechs in particular were... Banshees? No. What the hell was the name of the thing we fought? Crap. I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember. Because that was last week, so I don't specifically remember, but I do remember it was 3 assault mechs. But 2 of them were not very well armed. In terms of firepower, they were a little underwhelming. So it was really just a matter of, you know, skirting around them and then...
Command interface initiated.
Suspect this will be a waste of your time. Perfectly command... oh, you are not. Being paid to accompany you. If there's no fighting, we got paid to stretch our legs and take in the sights. A lot of blips. Okay. Donegal guards. Already. Just looking at this. No, that's me. That's not them. Okay. I was about to say, like, just from the outlines, they've got a Huron warrior. No, I do. So that VIP, that little ambassador VIP.
What do you need?
What do you have? Double medium lasers and 3 machine guns on a 15-ton mech. It does look adorable, this thing. And is probably fast as hell. Go ahead and... no. I'd rather not move you first.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'd much rather not move you first. Because if you do encounter somebody that we need to fight, then you're not gonna have fun.
Moving out.
There's our enemy contacts. 35-ton mech, 15-ton mech as well.
Waiting for orders.
Should just be able to sensor lock one of them. But no, because I'm in contact range. We haven't started the fight per se. I just have to position.
Moving to position.
Unless I have a direct line of fire, that is.
Up high.
Oh, I'm gonna jump him over and then.
Copy that.
I think for this urban map, what we've proven before is that Isa just jumping from rooftop to rooftop and lobbing missiles at things is very effective. So
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
On my way.
Okay, so it's spawned on the rooftop, but it isn't on a rooftop. It's actually on the floor right beside the building.
Roger that.
Cool. These things explode over there. They're actually quite dangerous.
Consider it
Probably
done.
stay away from that.
Copy that. Acknowledged.
Foxfire. Oh. Alright. On initiative 10. I am gonna full reserve though, because I'd rather... If I could help it, I'd rather have sight of whatever I'm facing. Missiles. No, not missiles. Lasers. 20 tons. And then 30 tons. Okay, so it's mostly light mechs. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, because they're fast as hell. Flamers.
Sensors locked on.
I do want to get rid of this thing.
Good to go.
Flamers are very unpleasant.
Got a lock.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Still has 3 evasion.
Waiting for orders.
That just gets me in range of an active ping. I need that evasion to go down in a hurry. Because
Ready for orders.
these guys are a pain. Okay. Frogs cannot get a line of sight just yet. But he could jump over there and flank.
Lifting off.
So next turn, he should be able to step out and really start doing some damage to these guys. And he can also sensor lock, so we're going to do that again. That little piece of crap with the flamers is
Got a lock.
Hey, yo.
concern. Because some of my mechs run quite hot. Alright, we got a couple hits.
Yeah.
'Wow, I could jump really far with that ambassador mech.
Orders.
40% on the AC-20. %. These are horrible percentages.
Commander?
Particle cannon at 70% though. That
Ooh,
I do like.
confirmed.
And a missed.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
Dervish right in its face. I think I'm gonna Battle Lord on this. Nah, I have enough ammo. Just gonna fire.
We go. That was a critical hit. That was.
He's not having fun.
Orders. Let's move.
What's the plan?
How can I help?
Until I could brawl with these things, I need to sensor lock them to the ground.
Commander. Yep.
Okay, this is the way to go.
Here you go.
Gauss rifle to the face. Gone.
So help.
Don't really care about the... Yeah, I didn't care about the salvage for the Foxfire at all, so...
Engaging. Jump jet.
Whoo! Running hot. Okay, let's limit the laser fire here, but I am gonna throw a bunch of missiles at this guy.
Yeah, it'll be fun. You have orders? Full speed ahead. Target acquired and locked in.
Yep.
Wolfbane should have a shot from here. 16%. Not really worth it.
Commander.
Okay, I feel like Triple right now is not really able to do much with that. Like, she doesn't have a very good shot with that AC-20. I'm still gonna move. But what I'm gonna do instead is a breaching shot with the SRM-6. Just to make him unsteady.
Yep.
And our VIP can jump behind them and just shoot him in the booty.
Here we go.
Hey, we've got an ultralight, stupidly fast mech. Might as well use it.
Eat this.
Inbound blip. Reinforcements. Oh, okay. They're dropping reinforcements over there, though. Straight on my enemies' heads.
Yeah.
Come on, stop calculating. Just let me move. That glitch is really annoying nowadays. There you go. Just move in there, get to cover.
Take this, dirtbag. How'd that taste?
Who do I have riding in the Varga right now? It is Pizza.
What's up?
Okay. %, or I could just Yeah.
Moving out. Here comes the show. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, he's probably gonna move now. No, he's on 8, not 9. Stinger? Way behind there. Surprised he didn't try to shoot my VIP in the back. Yeah, he's gonna run away. No, he's attacking my ambassador. Okay. But that means he turns his back.
What can I do for you?
He turned his back on my whole team. That's not a big brain play.
Got it.
Turn your back on my whole team is definitely not a big brain play. Javelin back there. Wolfhound.
Tell me what to shoot.
Oh, they went straight for pizza. Okay, so we're crumbling this building. That's just... No, because I have the... As tempted as I am to crumble that building, the collateral damage bonuses are actually really good money.
Ready for orders.
Tack, thank you very much for the lurk. Good morning to you, or happy time zones, whatever you're from. Appreciate that. Stop calculating, please. Just let me move. There you go.
Heading out. Hot damn! Let's do this. Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, he's panicking, so
What's up,
there's
boss?
that. I am gonna sensor lock this guy up here.
Sensors locked on.
Receiving you.
No, I don't want to fire. There we go.
Yes, Commander. Yeah. I'm listening. Confirmed.
77% on that guy up there. And if I throw some RLs at him on top of that, maybe one set of RLs at 82. At the very least, he's gonna have a bad time. And it should not crumble the building. So... knockdown.
I think I just hit on something special.
Not a knockdown.
Short-range missiles. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that it wasn't a knockdown. Okay.
I've got your back. Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a jet. Damn, let's do.
Figured that would be a kill, but...
Yeah.
%55% on the battle armor MRMs. Even more importantly, that should be a knockdown. Like, this thing is just teetering on the edge of falling down. Or it could just be a kill. That would also work.
Enemy down. My flamer is empty. What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, ulti with his punchback. I'm actually gonna sprint him this way
All right, let's move.
so that he's ready to take on whatever reinforcements spawn in next turn.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
He doesn't have very good. He doesn't have a good shot here, so
I've got a sensor lock.
I'm gonna try to make this shot better.
Right here. Confirmed.
%71% with the Gauss rifle.
Firing at him. Dang it.
That missed. God damn it. I got XCOM'd. AC-20 precise strike to the face. That would do.
Critical hit.
Yeah, just remove an arm right away.
I'm here.
I mean, that is going to be a kill.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no surviving that.
Enemy down.
primary targets are down. We can evac.
What's up, boss?
I mean, we're all going to take down those secondary targets, though.
No shooting, just running.
A White, a Hollander, a Stinger, and a Nighthawk. And I heard something else, so I think more of them spawn that way.
Orders. Got it.
Pizza, get back in the APC. Oh, that fucker's got an ECM.
Receiving you.
You've also got an ECM. You got an ECM. And you've got... Okay, they all have ECMs. So I cannot sensor lock. It just doesn't work. We're gonna have to be brawling. 2, 3 evasion. That's good. I could shoot 2 or 3 evasion. I cannot shoot 8.
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander.
Oh yeah, we flanking. We flanking.
It's go time.
Battle Lord. To the booty. Oh, this thing's got a Gauss rifle too. Okay, yep, that's a threat. Light him up.
Hey, warriors, show 'em what you got. Yes, Commander. On my way.
I'm gonna go for cluster here. Just to make sure it doesn't miss. Plus stability damage. Is this thing completely impervious to stability damage? Sure as hell look like it is.
I hear ya. Orders.
Okay, the white gets the AC-20. Yeah, I'll do it like that.
Locking on.
There you go, just take out an arm.
Heavy damage. Yeah, Commander.
This is not a fun time because I can't...
On my way. Double time.
I'm too grouped up. I can't move. They've all got ECMs. It's not even...
Yeah.
See, this is a moment where I would have wanted to have an artillery cannon.
Well, that'll be harder. I'm listening. Location confirmed.
And smack.
Here we go.
And then SRMs for days. He's gone. Okay.
What now?
Let's jump down the catapult before they crumble the building under me. 33, 33, 75.
Engaging.
There we go.
Target. Hostile.
I didn't need to be that accurate with it. I just needed to fire enough.
Standing by. Engaging with target.
Get rid of his big laser.
Critical hit.
Reporting. Have no doubt.
I need to spread out a bit here because I can't move. This is a freaking traffic jam.
Talk to me.
That would force me to turn my back on one of them, which I don't want. As tempted as I am to rush in there.
Good to go.
I've got your back.
Screw it. I'm still doing it. Morning to Chow.
Triggering an alpha strike.
Oh, and your timing is incredible as we just get the machine gun glitch again.
Standing by.
Wolfpates doesn't really have anything that he can do. He can swarm this thing. So he will. You could swarm this thing. That one.
Roger that.
Standing by.
You could do that too. I'll send both of you on this guy. There you go. Knockdown. He's not having a fun time. But even more importantly, I'm going to be able to get the hell out of there at the start of the next turn. Before he even gets a chance to move, which is exactly what I wanted. There we go. We got rid of the machine gun sound.
Show me your war face. Orders?
Alright, Floppy. Yes, halt the swarm. Get back in the APC.
Going full throttle.
It's a waste of a sensor lock.
Got a sensor
Because,
lock.
oh, actually, that one doesn't have an ECM. I might have destroyed the ECM.
Yes, Commander.
That's fine. Did I glitch? I think I glitched. Why are you... Huh? Oh no, he's back in. Okay, he actually did move.
Yep.
My little VIP escort buddy here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stomp on the guy that's already on the ground. That's the brave thing to do,
Mess him up good.
you know? You know, that VIP really wanted to be able to get into a fight, so I'm just gonna knock someone down and then have the VIP stomp on him. That's about right. And they went for Cinnabon. That's a terrible idea. And yeah, the Nighthawk is basically killing himself by himself because I destroyed his leg. So he got up and then knocked himself down again and then ejected and panicked. That's about right.
Talk to me. Moving out. House Arano.
He's gone. And we got the bonuses too, because we didn't destroy any buildings, which is... I was so tempted. But those collateral damage bonuses are so much money. I can't ignore them. We're too broke to destroy buildings. That's the problem. Yeah, 372 grand for not destroying any buildings. That's a lot. I don't think I need any repairs done. Oh, maybe battle armor. Minor repairs, though. I didn't lose any weaponry. Extended range medium lasers could actually be quite good here. Engine Excel, engine compact. Plus 25% walking distance. 50% engine weight factor. And a Guardian ECM. I mean, these are worth a decent amount of money. Extra engine Excel is always going to be useful. I'm using those a lot. So. Trying to have a look at the mech pieces I can grab here. Firebee fire starters. I've got 4 parts of a Hollander. So I could build a Hollander if I repurpose some of the parts. It's not great, but it's a way to make a quick buck. And I mean, one of those had a freaking Gauss rifle mounted. Although the one I have 3 pieces for, I don't think it's the Gauss rifle variant. I think it's the... Might be the artillery one. How have you been today, T'Chow? Like, you said hello and then just dipped. So I'm wondering what's going on with you. I was a little focused on that fight. Sorry about that. Okay, this thing needs some repairs, so let's do that. 24 grand for a day. I've got a lot of battle armor getting worked on right now. But I also think it might be time for us to move on to a new system. Yeah, I'm not doing a duel. And those are way too dangerous for me to take on just yet. So it's time for us to travel. Meadow Vale is under attack by Merrick. Belongs to the Canopian and under attack by Merrick. So that's 2 of my allies fighting each other right now. Not great. That's a 1.5 world. sitting right beside a 4.5 world. Oh, that's not a pleasant time. That's the main story mission right here. That's a long way away from home. Wait, no, not you. Joint venture. Employer Steiner against Liao. That could be tempting. That one is employer Merrick against Steiner, but the problem is it's a 4 skull mission. No, I am not doing that. Fucking allergies. Killing me today. I mean, the Siendo system that's right next to us is rich. Large population, meaning probably a decent amount of urban maps. It's got moons. So, some moon missions as well. Planet-wide forest. So, difficult terrain. Would probably involve quite a lot of jumping. And it's got aquaculture, so there's basically every biome in there except for snow. "13 days, barely any travel cost, gives us time to fix up our battle armor.
Job's done, Commander.
While we're on the way there, though, this thing. I got a spooter mech. Look at this. The problem is, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with it. If I am gonna go full on artillery, what do I have in terms of ammunition for this? I should probably... So it's either a Thumper or an Arrow 4. But I don't have the Arrow 4 cannon. I'd have to buy one, which I don't think I can afford. What else have I got? I got... I don't like the idea of a sniper doing AoE. It doesn't feel like a thing. So maybe I should just replace some of that with more ammo. Like the shape charge stuff does not deal area of effect, but 50% extra damage. Which means 90 plus minus 15. That's a big frickin' gun. Okay, so let's say I replace that with more shape charge. Then I take that out because that's done in one burst. I want something that's a bit more sustainable than that. Three tons. I mean, for... I want some jump jets, if I can. Those are all front leg, though. Breaching shot ignores cover and guarded when firing a... Yeah, no, that gives me breaching shot. Like, there's no way I'm not going to put a pilot in here that doesn't have breaching shot. A guarded ECM would not be that bad of an idea. Small cockpit is tempting, but I don't like the accuracy debuff though. The -2 accuracy to all attack. This is a sniper. I can't really... Thank you very much for the suggestion, Christian, but I don't think this is where I want to go with this. I might just take the extra armor. Or, I mean, I've got extra jump jets. Just give it the extra mobility. And with 3 boxes of shape charges plus... I mean, who's going to be piloting this? It's going to be either Seabill or Triple, who both have breaching shot and sensor lock. So if they can't shoot, they could still sensor lock somebody. And then now those numbers are misleadingly low. Because a sniper is still 60 per shot plus that. Now, I'd like something that's got... I don't have anything that boosts my sniper accuracy, do I? Because the shape charge is a ton of damage, but I eat an accuracy debuff again. And that could cause ammo explosions too. You wouldn't use light plating? What if I take that out? Yeah, then I become overweight. Minus 10 armor. Okay, yeah, I see why. Can I fit ferrofibrous? I could just fit ferrofibrous. That does not have any armor debuff. I still save the weight. And I've got the slots. So I could do this. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll try it like this. I'm not selling any of these weapons. It's a 3-day job, so it'll be done by the time we get to our destination anyway. Ooh! Hold on, Isabella's got her birthday. I don't want to make too beautiful. We got a lounge. Yes, birthday party. Morale goes up by 1. And Isa's in a fantastic mood. Great, because Isa is one of our better pilots. Could I get like a cheap... Yeah, those are improved and upgraded. So I've got the basic ones. $450. Yeah, that's another mech I could start deploying. Which I'm gonna want to do. How long does that take? 12 days. It's not too bad. I am going to want to do that before JD comes back. I mean, I could do it now.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but
I could just about afford it. I'm gambling on the idea that there's going to be some contracts at the very least at our destination. And in the absolute worst case... In the absolute worst case, I should be able to... what's the word? Get myself out of trouble financially if I have to, because it's a system that's actually quite rich, meaning I should be able to sell some mechs if I absolutely have to. I've got a bunch of spares in storage. Okay. Mutual long rumored non-aggression mutual defense pact between the Capellans, the Taurians, and the Magistracy was made official in early August. So they're at peace. Okay. Because they've been bashing each other in the face for a while now, especially like when we were aligned with the Magistracy. I was fighting Liao a lot for them. So if these three are now neutral with each other at least, The Capellan victory here should quickly spell the end of the Saint-Yves Compact as a viable fighting force. Ooh. So one of the factions is just gone. Okay. More assault. Hegemony takes control over Akamar. Federated Sons take control over... Okay. They're invading, but they haven't taken control yet. Okay. Not a huge change for us, because this is nowhere near where we are. I'm deep in Merrick territory now. So...
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
So I'm not particularly concerned with frontier fights, at least yet. Mobile field base. This is just, yeah. Armor repair stuff. It's kind of terrible. Yeah, you're probably right, Christian. The light plating is not something I should ever be using. Because I keep getting confused between the light plating and the light ferro. But light plating is, yeah, that minus 10% armor is absolutely terrible, and I should never use it. Let's get the temptation out of my hands here. Like, if I have two of the same mech here, I would probably sell. Our score is getting quite good. Morale's getting up there. Review board is full. The Argo completion we're going to get quite quickly at this pace. Collecting one of each unique chassis in the game. The sheer amount of chassis added by this mod is not going to make this possible. But having every mech in a single weight class... Then again, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do that either. All right, what do we got? A fair few missions here. Recovery mission Lunar. We've been in friendly terms with the Word of Blake. They're not incredible, but and it's against Capellans. Inbound dropship from the Terrans. Capture base from the Capellans. Okay. I mean, a capture base from the Capellans. At that difficulty level, I'm not expecting good salvage. I could make a quick buck, though. I'm all for making a quick buck right now. I'm fine with that. Highlands. Highlands usually mean pretty rough terrain. Yeah, I'm gonna want to use the Scorpion for sure. The Wolverine's gonna sit down for that because Triple is our most qualified pilot to use the Scorpion. She's our best sharpshooter. She's got breaching shot. She could sensor lock if she can't shoot. So, she's really the best, the most fitting pilot for this. Now, what I'm wondering, because Frogs here has been driving the Scotty for a bit, and the Scotty has been not bad, but it's got really good movement for its size and good armor. Yeah, I need stuff that could jump, basically. So, I think the Corsair, because the Corsair does not have jump jets. Corsair's gonna sit down. Aloha is actually quite good with a Dervish. So, yeah, I'm going to have Cinnabon drive the Wolverine. And I'm going to have Aloha drive the Dervish. Actually, no, not the Wolverine. Centurion. Yep. Everything here has jump jets. Although the Huron Warrior only has one. Like, it could barely move. It's got, like, it's got good movement, but the jump jets on it are quite bad. Because of that, I'm going to switch it over to the Blackjack. Losing a little bit on firepower, but I'm gaining on mobility. On vertical mobility, I should say. The engine is not as good on the Blackjack, but at least this thing can jump a bit better. And I do have jump jets on the Scorpion, so it's not going to be incredible, but it'll move. And if it can't shoot, then I could still sensor lock. Like, it's not completely useless, even if it's slightly out of position. But yeah, this is only a one skull mission. I'm not expecting massive difficulty, but and even at one skull, I'm not even expecting... If any reinforcements spawn in after I take over the base, it's not going to be much. At one skull, it's really not going to be much.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, here we go. They're down there. I mean, to me, what that says is I want the Scorpion up here. I want my long-range / sniper units up here on this cliff. So it's going to be triple in the Scorpion. She's going to be headed that way, for sure.
On the move.
Who else do I have as that's really kind of long range? Cinnabon's running a missile boat.
Roger that.
And so is Isabella in the catapult.
Advancing, I guess.
And even Sibyl, who's running a blackjack as well. So these four are going to splinter out, basically, and I'm going to keep them on high ground on either side of this base, but probably here. Everybody else, I'm going to keep down low.
On the move. Acknowledge, Commander.
And rush in. To either be spotters or something else. Other thing I've been thinking of here is, yeah, I've got...
Coordinates received.
Okay, so the Chow over here could probably be... a spotter for us.
Position confirmed.
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 I'm gonna do a full reserve here because I want those evade spawn bonuses to go away.
Commander? Heading out.
Just give me a line of sight. This thing has no evasion at all. Like, none.
Now let's see how you handle this.
He's not gonna have a good time.
What? No.
My percentages are absolutely horrible. This thing has no evasion. Why is my accuracy so friggin' low?
Good to go. Going turbo.
I mean, I'm gonna try to narc it, I guess.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yes, come on.
Now that it's narked, I should have a bit of an easier time. Feels a bit of a waste to use a sniper shot on this. That's shape charge, that's Inferno. I got 60% though with an Inferno charge.
Moving to position.
You know what? Screw it. I mean, we brought this thing out to test it. Might as well. You know?
Good to go.
Receiving you.
It hit. It did a thing. For sure. Only gonna fire one.
Affirmative. What are your orders, Skipper? Double time. Let's go. What's up, boss? I copy.
Yeah.
All of that forest kind of makes it a pain in the ass to move around right now. I am quite happily going to be lobbing missiles at this thing, though. I got plenty. And he's gone.
Took him down.
Beautiful. Okay.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of this forest real quick so I can actually move.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Receiving you.
There you go. Let's get Lemonade down there. I'm going to side slip just to get him out of the forest as fast as I can. Those tanks cannot move in the forest. They're completely useless in there. They can't move.
Moving out.
So,
How can I help?
even way too late here. Yeah, there you go.
Got it. Ah, damn. Let's do this.
I'm gonna full reserve again. I'm gonna let him move over to me.
I'm here. Ready for orders.
I'd like a spotter. At least somebody close enough to sensor lock.
Double time.
There you go. Starleague Era manufacturing facility. I'd be surprised if there's any reinforcements.
Hostile contacts on screen.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hollander.
Yeah.
But now he's locked down.
Yep.
Blackjack is a direct fire one. Not going to be able to fire at him yet, but I can lock him down even more.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then both Cinnabon and Isabella are going to be able to just
No.
lob a whole lot of missiles at him. I'm not too concerned about indirect fire right now. Yeah, I could just precise strike with that one.
He's right there.
Just right on his, right on the dome.
Right here.
And then I'll just do the same thing with Cinnabon back here. 60% is not too bad. I can even Battle Lord here, I think.
Take this.
Just for the extra damage. That is not too concerning. Okay.
Standing by.
I'm gonna move Frog that way just to give our snipers some ECM coverage. Not ECM, but yeah, ECM. That's the one.
Sensor
The-
locked on.
The dude has no evasion whatsoever, but
Orders.
now that means I can move Amanda over here.
Orders. Roger that.
Scorpion mech. Move forward.
Hey, yup.
Ulti. Move forward. Should be able to jump the Scorpion up here next turn. So
Commander.
then Aloha with the Dervish, same thing. Get on the edge of the cliff and then jump up next turn.
Yes, Commander.
I've got your back. Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Ready for orders.
Merkava tank, there you go. Just lob a bunch of missiles at him. The other ones, yeah, the others that haven't moved yet are all battle armor, so.
Let's get this done.
And yeah, that Hollander's just got it's got a particle cannon. It's not even that much of a threat.
I hear ya.
There you go.
Max speed, no shooting.
Not in the capture zone, but quite close. And also, I can now narc him. Let's do target prediction. Boost everybody's accuracy. And then narc him. Making him an even more vulnerable target. And now we jump the Scorpion up.
Lifting off.
Shape charge, sniper cannon, precise strike, 98%. He's not gonna have a good time. What am I aiming for here? I think I'm gonna go for this leg. Yeah, this leg barely has any armor left, so I could probably knock it down if I hit it.
Copy that.
Or just rip out half the mech. Because that was a shape charge.
Ready for orders. Copy that. Confirmed.
I'm vastly outgunning. Like, if this... It looks like this guy's alone, too. Like...
Up high.
This is not gonna be a fun time. That should be a kill.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's gone. He's very, very gone.
Hit him hard. Hostile eliminated. I'm out of short-range missiles.
You're not out of short-range missiles, Aloha.
Standing by.
You just burned through one RL. Alright, let's get in there. Capture it. I don't think there's anybody else.
Hey. Ugh,
And if there is, then I'll just be able to... I'll just be ready to fire.
I'm taking the highway. Yeah. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
I'll just say done here.
Holding here.
Pacify the area. Okay, so there's somebody else. Cool.
Wait on you, Commander.
Oh, is that gonna be... Are they gonna drop reinforcements? Alright. I'm gonna move Manda all the way here. I'm hoping that I'm able to get somebody else on sensors.
Roger.
It could be on the other side of the base over there. I'll move Alti this way as well.
Copy that, Commander.
That ledge here feels like a really good spot for our Scorpion. So I'm going to keep him there.
Copy.
Yep. I'm going. Location confirmed.
Aye, aye.
And with the vehicles, I'm going to stick to the road because it's a lot faster.
Affirmative.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
They are calling reinforcements. Oh, and the reinforcements spawned below us. Almost on our backs.
What can I do for you? Double time.
Yeah, I figured Seabell would be the one
Mostly missed.
who would have to move here.
I'm listening.
Because she's almost turning her back to them. I'm going to jump here. You don't have any evasion at all. Because you just shot at me. Oh yeah, this is happening. Okay. Yeah, they're going... If they're going for Seabill, I'm good with that now. Because she's facing them.
What's up, boss?
And that blackjack is not completely useless when it comes to armor.
Going full throttle. Sensors locked on.
Couple missiles here and there. Nothing too concerning.
Yes, Commander.
Our Scorpion can move back in, though. $72 on the Hunter. 72 on the Myrmidon. Alright, I guess we're taking out vehicles. I mean, it's still a particle cannon, so... not a bad thing to take out.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Or you just miss.
Reporting negative damage.
What a waste. That was a lot of lasers for a javelin.
I'm losing a lot of armor here.
This thing lit me up like a friggin' Christmas tree. Okay, this guy's gotta die. Yeah, that's a lot of lasers. For 30 tons, that's a lot of laser. That means its armor has got to be beyond crap. Double cluster AC5 to the face.
Roger.
Probably should have gone for slugs.
Skipper.
Alti is out of position, though. He's gonna have to be running quite a while to get back in the fight. Sadly.
Orders. Affirmative.
That's not a bad shot at all.
Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
Commander.
With the Centurion here, I don't care about indirect fire.
Affirmative.
Because I don't have any direct fire weapons at all on this thing. So... just knock it down.
All right. I say we give him what for.
It's gone. Okay. But with the catapult does have some direct fire options.
You say so.
Oh, that's hot. That's running real hot. Doesn't matter. Light him up. There you go. I want him gone.
Let's do it.
Next turn, I could deactivate some of the lasers if I want to.
Commander. Got it. Acknowledged. How can I help?
Roger that.
You have orders? Briefing.
There we go.
It's go time.
Holding for the right opportunity.
They're going for frogs. I'm good with that. The Scotties are
Minimal damage.
one of our heaviest armored mechs.
Holding for tactical advantage. Got it. Commencing alpha strike.
There we go. Just haywire the guy.
Receiving you. On my way.
Yeah.
They're shooting at me.
That
Good to go.
Myrmidon had the right idea in that, you know, trying to take out the most dangerous mech out in the field. It's gonna end very badly for him, though.
Ready for orders. Lifting off.
I've got the ammo to spare. I don't care.
Got it.
If it hits, it hits. One of them did. So,
Orders.
are we sniping? I think we're sniping. Yeah.
Moving out.
There we go. Direct shape charge with precise strike, 82%. Side armor. Bam. Did I miss again?
Ready to
I
rock.
think I missed again. God damn. Alti hasn't been able to take a single shot because he's been out of position the whole time.
Roger that. Confirmed.
Yeah. Affirmative. Here we go.
I'm just gonna lob a bunch of missiles.
What?
I'm quite good at lobbing a bunch of missiles.
Yep, that one's done for.
When you run 2 long-range missile boats, that tends to happen.
I copy.
Yeah, that's overheating. I'll take off the lasers. Save up on heat.
Lock in target.
And you're gone.
That's a kill, Commander.
Avoiding collateral damage on a mission like this feels...
Mission successful.
That's just free money. There's no building. Like... And it's usually like 50% of the money I go for is yeah, and if not more, is often what's given for collateral damage bonuses. So I just made probably, yeah, pretty damn close to $1 million on a 1 skull mission. Yeah, it gave me 200 grand for that. So that's pretty good. Couldn't choose my salvage. Don't care. There really wasn't much to... As I expected, there really wasn't much to look at. Got a couple wasp pieces, which I'm certainly not going to complain about. But yeah, that also means very soon, once my once we're done in this system, once we're done in this system, that means with the extra deployment, I'm going to be able to deploy out an extra mech with a max of 650, I believe. So that'll probably mean okay. I think what I am gonna do here, one thing we are noticing when it comes to this sniper cannon is I do want some AoE in some situations. I think the shape charge should be like I think I brought too much shape charge. That's the gist. It does a whole lot of damage, but the accuracy debuff means that I can't move all that much and fire and still be accurate. Whereas with the sniper cannon ammo, the normal one, well, that's 10 shots of decent ammo with an AoE. Yeah, I think more flexibility here when it comes to ammo types is the way to go for us.
On it. I'll let you
There we go. So we could deploy another mech now. Because JD's eventually going to get back. You know, he's going to get that Scotty again. Right, what do we have? Raiding party in the Highlands again. It's good money. It's very good money, actually, for a 1.5. I'm gonna keep it 50-50 here. Think our money, think our money's quite good. Also think we need to deploy a new pilot. Probably gonna be Shotel. Or Pizza. Who's currently riding in, wait. Where's my tank? He's there. Why the hell is he there? No. They moved the tank to Lance B. No. You can make it all the way to 650, meaning I could deploy, well, another 50-tonner, really. So, Huron Warrior would be the one. Think what's going to happen is I'm going to have Shotel take over the Blackjack for now, because that's not, like, I'm fine with that mech not being too much in the fight. Huron Warrior goes back in because that one's got a Gauss rifle. Even though mobility is questionable at best. $651 and it's not giving me warnings. So, because of, I'm guessing it's rounding up, but not enough that it's a problem. Kilo's not going to be doing anything in there except, like, gaining experience. No, I'll put Keymaster in there. And back here, where's Pizza? Pizza right here. Okay, so Pizza. Shotel is going to be riding in the IS over here. And then I'm going to have Pizza take over the Blackjack because he's a much better gunner than... Much better gunner than Shotel. So that means he's actually going to be able to do something with this thing. That is our heaviest deployment yet. 651 tons. Well, probably 650 and a half. And I think, yeah, the Scorpion did a decent job. Like, we missed a couple shots. That was really the biggest thing. So, getting more ammo that doesn't have an accuracy debuff to it, I think, was the change to make. After that, I think it's going to be a matter of getting used to it. Because it's one of those mechs where I probably don't want to move at all if I can. Because the accuracy debuffs from moving are probably pretty bad. I also feel like that 60-meter AoE. I'm not sure. This said 60 meters. Like, I don't know how big 60 meters actually is on these maps. Well, that's going to be a thing to look out for.
Interface initiated.
First,
I mean, there's somebody down there. Starguard Core. I see two of them down there. We got a massive height advantage here. Raptor. With an evasion of 4.
waiting for orders.
Alright, cool. Any way I could get a line of sight on that guy? None.
Affirmative.
Okay. There's a 45 tonner back there.
Shoot.
I'll just, yeah. Just tag him a bit.
Yeah. I'm here.
Not in range to sensor lock anyone else than him, so
I've got a sensor lock.
he's gonna get sensor locked
Ready for orders.
to the ground.
I've got a sensor lock. Yes, Commander.
99% shot with a shape charge. Because of the height difference. That's why. I mean, it's a guaranteed shot. So
That's going to hurt.
just rip out an arm. A Royal Ostrock.
Yup.
All right. Stop calculating and let me move, please. Okay. I'm just gonna light this guy up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, he's gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh, Phoenix Hawk. I like a Phoenix Hawk. I very much like a Phoenix Hawk. It's one of my favorite mechs.
Receiving you.
I love how ridiculously fast and agile it is for its weight. It's a fantastic little mech. That would be like... If I could get my hands on a Phoenix Hawk, that would be kind of my... I would heavily favor that as one of my scout mechs, if I can help it.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Roger that.
Man, the stability damage with this dervish. Especially when Aloha's driving it.
Hey,
That's a little stupid. Okay, our catapult being on the low ground is not a pleasant time.
yeah, go.
You need to be going. You need to be getting upstairs. That is just a knockdown waiting to happen. So let's just do it. There you go.
Yeah. Scored a critical hit. Waiting for orders.
That Royal Ostrak is also
Position confirmed.
quite destabilized.
On it.
There you go. Actuator destroyed. Is that a knockdown? It is not a knockdown.
Commander.
Seabell's all the way down there? Really? That's horrible. He is gonna get knocked down by a Gauss rifle shot to the face, though.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
There you go. Still no knockdown. Sheesh. This guy's got all the stability bonuses then. He's got to. I'm gonna split fire here.
Got it.
Okay, so that Royal Ostrak does have some kind of bonus that prevents it from getting knocked down completely.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try to take out a leg, but
Yes, Commander. Moving lightning fast. Yep. Holding and cooling.
Yes, Commander.
Pizza is actually driving a mech now, so that's a shot.
Copy that.
Torso destroyed.
Now that hit something.
Pilot injured. He's stressed out, but he's not panicking yet.
Uh-huh.
I'm receiving you.
He's just out of range.
Yeah, Commander. do for you? Sprinting! Commander? I copy.
And he panicked. 5 parts. That's what I was hoping for here. Because the Phoenix Hawk is... I love the Phoenix Hawk. It is such a fun mech. The Talon becomes completely obsolete if we have a Phoenix Hawk. I say that. No, not completely, because it's still a 10-ton... Is it 10 or 5-ton difference? Yeah, Phoenix Hawk's a 40. It's either a 40 or a 45. I don't remember. But it's fast as hell. Is really all that matters. Seabill, Gauss rifle, face,
Lock in target.
gone. 45. Okay, yeah.
Mission successful.
It's still, for a 45-tonner, the agility that this thing has and the amount of evasion it can generate and how impossible it is to hit. Like, even at the end of the game, when you could feel like full-on assault lances, I still usually keep a Phoenix Hawk as a... You prefer a Lyran Recon Lance of 4 Atlases. But even at the end of the game, I usually go with a Lyran Recon Lance and a Phoenix Hawk as a spotter. Yeah, I'm grabbing 2 pieces of Zeus, Fafnir, only 2 Atlases. Fair enough. Oh man, yeah, Fafnir's... I haven't had a Fafnir in... Last time I've played with a Fafnir was not even in this game. So... Used to run a double AC-20 Fafnir that was just a bit stupid. The recoil on that thing was just dumb. I rolled a bunch of Ostrock pieces rather than Phoenix Hawk. I got 2 pieces at least. And the Royal Ostrock was not bad. The fact that it couldn't get knocked down at all was pretty good. It runs extremely cold for a 60-tonner. Damage was a little underwhelming, but could probably be reworked into something usable if I get enough pieces. I'm not too... I'm a little frustrated because I was hoping for a Phoenix Hawk, but... You play tabletop. Alright, yeah. I don't. I probably should. One day I probably will. Once, you know... finances are in much better condition. Okay. Now, we've had a couple of lag spikes in that last mission. So I think this is a good moment for a game restart, because we are clearly memory leaking quite badly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and quit. And then load back in. And while I load back in, I'm going to go refill my coffee. Because I haven't really taken a single break all stream, so this is a good moment. It's a good moment to do it. Yeah, and BTA, the mod is actually bugging me to update it, because there was an update released, I think, yesterday. But I didn't have time to test it at all. Like, I just saw this morning before starting stream that there was an update. And it can tend to go a bit wrong if I update right before stream and don't have time to test that my setup actually can handle it proper. So I didn't run the update, but now it's bugging me to update. I could still skip it. There we go. Okay. Game is loading now. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. Morning, JD. I hope you're having a good morning. You showed up right as I was going on a coffee run. All right. Loading back in now. Just hope we get the, sometimes when I do game restarts like this, the, capture for the game audio tends to go a bit wrong, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Basically, I still hear the audio in my headphones, but it's not getting captured for stream when that glitch happens. Which can be a little misleading. Come on. That loading time has been longer than usual. There we go, finally loaded back in. That took a while. Okay. We're not at, you know, we're not at the point of bankruptcy, so that's nice. Okay, you know what? I've never done, I don't think I've ever done a blackout mission. You know what? I'm gonna try it because it's actually a really good paycheck. So Sinius Federation. I have been tussling with these guys for quite a while now. Let's go 315. They tend to be decently equipped. Minimum of 10 tons. I mean, I can run that, sure. Yeah, now I'm at the point where... So at 651, I'm really, really at the very limit of what I can deploy. Good morning, Triple. How you doing today? I got you a new mech. It's a scorpion mech. It's actually a four-legged mech. You're driving a giant spooter, basically. You're driving a giant spooter with a sniper cannon mounted on top. Because what could possibly go wrong with that? Alright, so I have never done a blackout mission type. At least not in this mod. So I'm curious to see what it will entail exactly. We're at the point where we can deploy quite a lot of weaponry every mission. To the point where I should probably consider building either new mech bays or even new barracks so that we can have a bit more pilots for ourselves. I think a new mech bay, just to be able to hold on to a few more spare mechs, especially if, you know, if something's getting repaired or whatever. Because right now, out of the 12 mechs we can hold in the ship, I'm deploying 10 of them every mission. Biolab research. Okay. Investigate, find out what's going on. Still gonna give me a $250,000 and decent salvage. And it's a 2-skull mission. No, 1.5. Okay, a 1.5. Still. Yeah, I just realized that the payout is actually hidden by my face. But it's a $250,000, 315. 315 salvage. Which is quite good. Lance you've got is never the Lance you want. I disagree. This is actually a very good... I'm very happy with our current lineup of mechs. We've got a lot of flexibility. We got decent movement. And pretty good burst damage.
Command interface
I mean, with a Gauss rifle, an AC-20, and a sniper cannon, that's a lot of burst damage. Ah, turrets. I am sensing turrets.
Ready for orders.
Okay, if I want anybody to have any use for anything here, I need a spotter. So,
Move order received.
Moving to position.
investigate the biolab with 2 units. There's also a lot of turrets up there too. Okay. Who am I sending down there?
How's it going?
Hey, Savex. You have the thumper ammo. Right now this is a sniper cannon. It's not a thumper. And I have a decent amount of ammo. Let me see here.
Manga,
Yeah, cause I got the sniper, I got the shape charge, I got 5 of that, 5 Inferno, and then 10 AoE. And Triple can also sensor lock if she can't shoot. So that ledge up here, looks like prime sniper spot. Okay. If we're gonna go for an investigation down there, I need stuff that can hold its own at relatively short range, because those turrets are gonna turn on me. So for that reason, I think Alti should be one of the ones to go in there. And I think Frogs should be the second unit to get in there. I think Alti and Frogs should be the ones doing the investigation. When it comes to then positioning our catapult, Isa here, who could just lob missiles at people at ridiculous range, is also gonna get on that same ledge. She's gonna join Triple up there.
Confirmed. Location confirmed.
And yeah, the Blackjack is kind of a sniper unit as well. It's not great, but I'll run with that.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative. Coordinates received.
I copy.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna sprint Alti down there. And yeah, kind of face that way-ish. So if the turrets turn on me, I could still... Okay, Aloha might also be a very good option here for the investigation. I'm not sure where the target zone, how big the target zone actually is, so I'll send all 3 of them, I think.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, that worked. Enemy contacts. Here we go. We knew your damned experiment would ruin us. Yeah. Oh, hold on. At least that virus and killed us all. Are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies. Okay, what did they deploy exactly? Turrets. They actually dropped turrets. Okay. I mean, this is the moment for oh, something else deployed. Yeah, something dropped right on top of Way Too Late's tank here.
Coordinates received. Yeah, here we go.
go. Let's just move around, get to cover, position ourselves to get a decent shot at these things.
Moving out.
I'm moving.
It's a heavy laser turret.
Position confirmed.
Got it. Venting heat.
Yeah, and now our allied turrets, because there's some blue turrets that showed up. I thought these would turn against me, but they're actually allied. So I'm okay with that. I'm gonna let them shoot first. Ghost turret. Okay, that thing has to go. A ghost turret is friggin' terrifying.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Heavy laser turret right in the middle of us. That's also a problem. That thing has to go. So I'm gonna start smacking and shooting.
Orders? Roger.
MRM 30s. Wait, hold on. How many missiles is that? Isn't that like 90 missiles per burst?
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, that's a ghost rifle. Heavy shredder, that's an AC-20 and a bunch of flamers, so I don't want to brawl with that. That's 90 MRMs a go. 90. Okay, I'm gonna sensor lock that because I want to mess with its targeting a bit more.
Waiting for orders.
And then for the other one, that's the heavy lasers. I actually have a decent shot with it. The recoilless rifles here from the window of the APC. You know what? I just sensor locked it. Doesn't matter. Wolfbanes can throw some missiles at it though.
My flavor is simple.
Yep.
Keymaster's got some flamers. I don't think she's in range to do anything yet.
Waiting for the right move.
These things are very heavy, but also very slow, so I get to shoot first
Talk to me.
on literally everything.
Copy that.
Little circle here to gain a bit of evasion at least.
Copy that.
I mean, I'm stripping armor at a decent pace here. That is a Gauss rifle. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Step back, get to cover. Rear attack on the Gauss.
What do you need? Order.
99% on any of these. But that's if I don't move. If I don't move, I'm very exposed. The Shredder turret is the least dangerous of the lot at this range. So... yeah, I'm gonna go for a shape charge, which is the highest damage I can muster. Because I want this thing gone. Okay, no, I don't need that much for a heavy laser. I don't think it's gonna survive that. I'm gonna strip a whole lot of armor from that MRM turret with the sniper cannon here. Yeah, with the shape charge, I should be able to...
Affirmative.
I mean, that's 75 armor gone, so...
What are your orders, Skipper? What's up, boss?
Yeah, some of our guys are right in the middle of all of the turrets, and this is not a fun time.
Copy that.
So I'm gonna have Aloha jump back over here. $72.5, and that should be a kill. Like, with the amount of SRMs I'm throwing at this thing.
Roger.
Okay,
That turret is gone.
that's a whole lot of lasers off the field.
Ready to rock. Waiting for orders. On my way.
And with frogs over here, that should be a kill as well.
Confirmed.
There we go. Okay, now I'm a lot less concerned for our guys in the middle, because now I can actually be in a place where I'm not turning my back on anybody.
Acknowledge.
Because I'm on unstable terrain, on rough terrain, they are going to be shooting at me. I'm going to do shielded stance. And I'm going to light this thing up like a Christmas tree. That's most of its armor gone.
I'm listening.
And then we're just going to lob a bunch of missiles at it. That's going to be a kill.
Take this. Mama destroyed that turret. Yeah.
And then with the Huron Warrior, I do have my own... I mean, I've got a Gauss rifle to bring to bear here. And I don't even care about doing a breaching shot, because it's only got a 10% DR. So I'll just fire both weapons.
Firing at him.
I'm not too concerned about not moving, because I think I could just
Yes, Commander.
destroy this thing before it gets to move. Well, not move, but fire. There you go, it's gone. Circinian attack? Virus, what the hell is going on here? Let's get this over with fast. I mean, this thing's very dead. Thank you for the camera pan. So now we gotta go and investigate that spot up there. Okay, I'm gonna do full reserve.
What? No.
Isa is gonna stay exactly where she is.
Okay.
Because she's quite good at lobbing missiles.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Position confirmed.
So yeah, Aloha and Alti were actually great choices for the role of investigating. I think Frogs is a close third, so I should still send him in there. I'm gonna keep Manda close to the snipers just for scrambling and missile protection.
Roger that. Affirmative. On the move.
Confirmed.
Certainly.
Confirmed. On it.
Watching my heat gauge.
On my way.
I'm rolling.
It's good to go.
Or maybe from Frogs. I don't really want to move anyone else right now.
Got it.
Skipper. 10-4.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Good to go. Staying here makes complete sense to me.
There we go. Alright. So now I could jump Aloha in there.
Lifting off.
Unidentified Battletech lines. This base has been put under quarantine by Circinius. If illegally taken this Merrick base, leave or be forced out. Okay. So the turrets that are in the base... Oh, they exploded the base. And now there's a bunch of vehicles. And mechs. A marauder. That is quite the nastiness. A friggin' marauder? That's a 75-ton mech. With a heavy rifle. That could be very good salvage if I could get my hands on that, actually. That's a prize. Assassin, SRM carrier. An SRM carrier in that kind of range away from Aloha is just...
I've got a sensor lock.
That's real dangerous. I'm actually tempted to DFA here, but I won't.
Firing jump jet.
Those turrets are hostile, aren't they? I think they are.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay, let's move to Chow in a place where she can fire.
Commander.
Let's move Seabill in a place where she has a line of sight on somebody.
Standing by.
Orders.
Yeah, with Lemonade, I'm actually
Receiving you.
going to side slip. Sprint all the way to here.
On the move. I've got your back. Aye, aye.
War Master, wasn't he like all the way back there?
Awaiting order.
Yeah, he's all the way back here, so I'd rather... We could get him to move.
Consider it done.
Okay, I don't think I could do anything else right now.
Damn.
Actually, I don't think I should do anything else right now. So now frogs can actually... I'm gonna do a full reserve, as dangerous as it is. Aloha's gonna take a beating. But... I need these guys to have less evasion. I need these guys to move. But yeah, Aloha's gonna take a beating. Ugh. That was a lot of SRMs.
Heavy damage. My internals are taking a beating.
I should not have full reserved. That was a terrible mistake. Okay, at least like having more targets helped. Aloha's got to get the fuck out of there though.
Roger.
Yeah, this is what we're doing.
Locked on. Air armor.
Okay.
Hostile removed.
Once we get in range,
Confirmed.
an SRM boat is a very, 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 very strong thing to have. I also have a hunchback with a lot of lasers with the possibility of jumping on that Marauder's back.
Up high.
Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing here. And yeah, we're going to use Battlelord. It's worth the heat. Light him up.
True volume of 5.
Yes, Commander.
How big is the AoE on these though? I don't know. There's a turret floating there, and I don't have a shot at it, and that annoys me.
Firing all weapons.
Getting banged up real good here.
Oh crap, that hit. That actually hit ulti in the AoE. Okay. I'm guessing these turrets don't do anything. At least not yet.
I copy.
Am I going for slugs or clusters here? I think I'm gonna go for clusters. In the hopes that I get more stability damage.
Let's see how you like this. Okay, let's go.
Or I could just
Target eliminated.
explode his engine and have no salvage whatsoever.
I hear you.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Manda doesn't have a direct shot,
Moving fast.
so she's gonna have to sprint.
Receiving you.
That's a charge attack. I don't want a charge attack. Not letting me stomp on this guy. That's so annoying when it does that.
On my way. Here it comes.
What's up, bud?
And from that ledge here, I mean, we have a shot. Not great, but it's a shot. And I've got 2 missile boats still parked.
Yeah.
Any chance of me getting a shot with that Gauss? No.
Right here.
Maybe if I move my missile boats kind of that way,
I'm going.
might give a chance. This thing's got an arrow 4. I got lucky it didn't fire it at me. Gone.
Took him down. I'm here. All right.
Yeah, the height difference here makes for
Yay.
pretty bad chances to hit, because even that ledge is lower
Yeah.
than the place I'm aiming at, which is not helping at all.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. How can I help? Accelerating to maximum speed.
You have orders? Full speed ahead.
Acknowledge.
Detected occupying force. I'm guessing the turrets are about... No, the turrets are... Merrick. I'm just gonna let their turrets do the work, really.
Roger that.
What can I do for you?
Mine active ping range. No, I am not, sadly. Does a target prediction help everybody else get a shot, at least?
Commander?
Stomp it. I can't stomp it. Urgh.
Standing by.
So annoying. I want to stomp it.
Position confirmed. Confirmed.
There we go. At least that was a shot.
Right here. Yep. Here goes. Here.
Ready for order.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm not getting a shot. There's no way I'm getting direct line of fire on a vehicle on the ledge that's higher up than me. So,
Need something, Chief? Let's do this.
Talk to me.
Yes, Commander. Hot damn, let's do this.
I'm just gonna side slit with him, just climb the side of the mountain, Skyrim horse style.
How can I help?
What's up, boss? Got a lock.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Alright, Aloha should be able to get that kill. Yeah. That's a lot of missiles.
Affirmative.
He's gone.
Give him everything you've got. Hostile eliminated. I'm out of SRM.
Mission successful.
I don't know why like there was that virus alert thingy. I'm guessing there was like a deadline before. I'm guessing there was a deadline before the Merrick turrets would have turned on me if I had not gotten those kills quickly enough. That's my guess. Yeah, Aloha's mech is gonna need some repairs. Minor repairs, mind you, but still. And that's still fine. Chaparral missile artillery tank. I could get 3 pieces of that artillery tank in one go. Because it says quantity 3. That is a lot of money for a single salvage slot. Kinda have to go for that. What's a periphery FCS? Fire control system periphery weapons. Generally understood to be the light, medium, and heavy cannons, rifles, gyrojets, rockets, and howitzers. Eh. $11 SRM6s? Sheesh, that's a lot. I don't think I'm going to go for that, though. I'm going to go for the Marauder. I mean, an SRM carrier vehicle could be of use. I think a Gauss rifle is going to be of more use. Yeah. And I did get the 3 SRM pieces, the 3 SRM carrier pieces. And the periphery FCS. And the 6 SRMs. Okay, so the RNGesus was kind of nice this time. Oh crap, I didn't check if the game was still capturing audio. I hope it did. I forgot to recheck the game. Like, I mentioned I didn't check audio. And then didn't. Okay, it did capture. I'm good. Because I'm still getting game sound. Yes, MechWarrior training required. I know. A lot of my pilots are due for leveling up. Alright. Aloha. I was thinking Master Tactician with Aloha, didn't I? Either that or Fast Fire. Fast Fire could be very useful for him. Because Aloha, from the way he's built right now, is gonna be going, like, he's always gonna be going in one of our heavier mechs, whatever we happen to have. So him having, like, a massive initiative boost. No, Master Tactician. It's a permanent +2 initiative. And stability damage when reserving. So yeah, that's just way too strong not to take.
MechWarrior training complete.
So he is now a Vanguard.
Commander, I copy.
Cinnabon, I will give her the extra heat efficiency.
Confirmed, Commander.
She kind of needs it.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Floppy. The cat couple is also gaining a lot of experience very quickly, which is very nice. Now, I'm gonna hoard for Missile Specialist for Isa.
Receiving you. ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Cold shot bonus and resolve generation. I'll take that for Lemonade. And it's melee defense. Yeah, he tends to run some of our
Training complete.
less armored mechs. So
What is it already?
I will run with that.
What do you need?
I can't
I'm your
level
slave.
up.
Waiting for orders. Orders? Orders? Commander?
Heat efficiency for triple. Nah. I'd rather keep
Orders?
my XP for other stuff.
Mech warrior training complete.
T'Chao could level up.
Orders.
Invisible target. Evasive charges. Immune to being removed by sensor lock effect. Pilot gets +2 defense at all times. The Chow tends to drive very light mechs. It's either that or go straight for damage. Or even ace pilot, like being able to shoot and then move in that order is also quite strong. But I think the +2 defense is what is making a difference for me right now. So I'm going to go for invisible target.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
I am very likely going to take ace pilot for Manda, though, once I can. So that way she can kite enemies that might try to chase her. That's the word I was looking for. Because that Raven mech is fast as hell. So... And I still want her to be able to shoot first and then run. So that way she could tag, haywire an enemy, whatever, and then run away.
Yes, Commander.
War Master. Resolve generation. Yep. For the vehicle guys, I will heavily favor tactics
Orders.
all the time, just because
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
And finally, Wolfbanes. Yeah, this guy has got to be basically... This guy has basically got to be driving a commando, no matter what. He cannot develop affinity with anything else. No affinity for a Blackjack, an IS, or a Rottweiler. He's been driving an Achilles for a while, so he's gaining a little bit there. I'm not doing the yearly tussle, and I'm not doing the life lesson. I am gonna do letter of marque. And I'm probably gonna do carrier as well. I am also gonna look into an engineering upgrade. Maybe an improved lounge. An upgraded lounge. Yeah, social spaces and things like those events tend to boost morale quite a bit. $20 days for 450 grand. I can afford it right now, so. And upgrading the Argo is always worth it. Upgrading the Argo is never a loss. Dual at 75. Solo duel at 35. Against the Circinians. But it's 35 tons. I mean, what do I have at 35? I got a Raven and a Talon, and that's it. I mean, the Talon's got a particle cannon. The Raven doesn't have a whole lot of damage, but it's a pain in the ass to fight against. But it's got to be one or the other. And it's already very skewed towards money. It's going to be a very good paycheck if I could pull it off. So I'm going to drop a save. Just, I feel like those duels are always where, if I am gonna use my daily retcon, it's always on the frickin' duel mission. That's just how these roll. I am gonna try it. I'm gonna go for all the money in the world. I should repair my dervish, though, before I do that. And the other thing I wanted to do is, yeah, I'm going to go to letter of marque first. Doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to do the mission. I just want to save my loadout. That's my long range setup with the Scorpion and the two missile boats. Okay, so now if I go back and do the duel, then I'm gonna be able to just reload this setup, this loadout, without having to kind of reassign everybody by hand. $10 to $35. So it's either going to be pizza or it's going to be Tachao. The extra defense at all times and immune to sensor lock. Yeah, that's the one. Medium laser, ER medium laser, medium laser. Yeah, I got 3 medium lasers plus the narc plus the tag. But with the Talon, I've got the PPC. And it's a lot more heat efficient. We're in the highlands. And it's a lot faster. So I'm gonna go for speed over jump jets here, despite being in the highlands. Just because of the particle cannon. I'm guessing I'm going to be like severely outweighed and outclassed and outgunned. I'm really just hoping I can generate enough evasion with the extra defense to be able to kind of keep myself safe that way. Or at least relatively safe.
Command interface initiated.
And it's a nighttime fight too. Okay. Alright, I'm going to sprint into cover. Henry Tuppletiff. What a name. Wait, what is he running? It's a Stinger. Oh, I could totally take a Stinger. I was expecting a lot heavier than that. It's gonna be a shitty shot here.
All in hand. Roger.
Still enough to...
Let's get this done, folks.
Ow.
Damage minimal. Good to go.
There we go, 70%.
On my way.
70% to the booty. Lamb.
Copy that.
And I missed.
Let's go! I'm being flanked.
Yes, you're being flanked, but your mech is tougher than his. And you got better weapons.
Standing by.
That calculating bug is insanely annoying.
Location confirmed.
There we go. Precise strike. 85% to the booty. Right leg destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm, left arm destroyed. Yep.
I think
I just ripped out half the mech and knocked him down. He's not gonna. I think he's surviving one. I don't think he survives this next turn.
minimal damage on.
Yeah, he ejected. Got him.
Mission successful.
Figured he would panic, but... Because I just ripped out half of his mech. So there was no way he was making it through there. $873. There we go. That's a decent paycheck, and I don't have to do any repairs. Which is quite good. That Core 120 and that MG I am going to sell. I'm not going to keep that. Stinger piece, I mean... Spare mechs are always good to have. All right. Yes, our warriors are gaining experience, but the ones you're talking about are the ones I don't want to level up yet, because I don't want their salaries to go up too quickly. Alright, let's go do Letter of Mark as the final mission of today's stream against Hookworm's Highwayman. I don't think I've fought these guys before. Ah, it didn't keep my battle armor set up. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. So, usually in the Turin, I've got both of the Achilles armor running in there with the cat couple riding. Wolfbane and Floppy driving these two. Then in here, it's either the Theseus or an IS. Let's make it the... Really? Guess it's... There we go. I have Chotel riding that one. Dervish is still getting repaired, but I could do without for now. I'm fine. And I'll have an IS riding in the Blackjack as well. Because these guys could use the extra experience. So I'll have Kilo in there. It's just another way of getting one more pilot some extra experience. How have you been today, SaveX, by the way? I didn't even take time to say hi. I was so focused. I should not do that. I keep being way too focused into what I do, and that I don't pay enough attention to chat.
Command interface.
Here we go. Rain and a lot of water mean I can afford to run pretty hot, which I like. But a very flat map like this also means I'm not gonna have much
Roger.
in terms of a high ground advantage.
Roger that, Commander.
Moving to position. Moving out. Advancing, I guess. Confirmed. Heading out.
Move order received.
That also means our vehicles are not going to be able to move.
Consider it done.
Roger.
Movement is very limited in water, so until they get side slip at the very least. But that also means I'm going to have to reserve
Holding here.
a lot of our resolve is going to have to be kept
Orders.
for the sake of
Yes, Commander.
Good to go. I copy.
I'm going to have Frogs move forward here. He could just get in sensor lock. 50, 30, 55.
Got a lock.
Griffin for 55 with a lot of evasion.
Good to go.
Alright. The Chow can get me some eyes at least on these guys. 7, 8, 8, 6. Yeah. Griffin, Enforcer. I do like an Enforcer. It's a very fun little mech. It's kind of slow and plodding for a 50-tonner, but it has a lot of effective tonnage when it comes to firepower, so I do like an Enforcer.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Ah.
They're heading your
Reinforcements. Fun. And they're firing from this side. Right. Sure. That's gonna be... That's not gonna be a pleasant time.
I've got your back.
So I just want to do something here to just force them to move.
God, I missed.
And they're still not moving.
I'm holding and cooling.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Come on, move. There we go. Finally, somebody moved. And just threw about 1,000,000 RLs at me. But now it's got only 2 evasion
You, Commander.
instead of 1,000,000. Which means I can actually shoot something.
Sprinting.
Yeah, that's a lot of RLs. But he completely threw all of his load at the Chow and missed, so I'm guessing kind of the same deal here. Valkyrie. No, Valkyrie's an actual missile boat. Okay.
Jump set.
I'm gonna jump up there for extra high ground. I'll take the shot here because I don't have anybody in range for the to get hit by the AoE. And that was a gyrojet. Okay, so that was a one burst. Sadly, I missed. AC-5, AC-10, and a large laser.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target.
I've got the ammo. Screw it.
Affirmative.
Did that PPC shot hit somebody by mistake? Well, yeah, I think there was some collateral damage here.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
I mean, I got 59% on the ER. On the ER particle cannon here on 3 targets. So either Valkyrie, Griffin, or Commando. The Commando blew its load already, so it's not anywhere near as dangerous. I'm gonna go for the Griffin.
Engage it.
I hear.
Isa, meanwhile,
Engaging. Jump jet.
as much as I want to have high ground advantage for Isa, she has some ER lasers, which do run quite hot. So just for heat management purposes,
I hope.
I'm going to stay in the water and just
Right here.
light that guy up.
I'm jumping. Yes, I am. Here goes everything.
Oh, I thought I could get a knockdown.
I'm listening.
Then again, I've got a Gauss rifle.
the trigger.
Oh, I missed. If that Gauss rifle shot had hit, that was a guaranteed knockdown.
Orders?
That should be a knockdown.
Engaging target. Solid connection on that one.
Or is this one of those mechs that cannot be knocked down no matter what? Yeah, it's just unsteady and the bar is maxed out. So, I'm never going to be able to knock him down.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Negative damage.
Ready for orders.
AC-10 and double large lasers for the Enforcer. That's a lot for a 50-ton.
What do you need?
That's a lot of firepower for a 50-tonner.
Okay, let's go. Waiting for the shot. Commander? Aye, aye.
Double AC-5s. I'm gonna go shielded stance because I've only got 2 evasion here, so he's gonna be kind of the juicy target.
Engaging.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Oh, it's on now. Hostile removed.
What can I do for you?
Target prediction, and I'm gonna run all the way here,
Moving fast.
and now I can active ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Lock down all 3 of these guys. And because I'm in the water, even the heat from the active ping is nothing that's even remotely a concern. And Iza's mech is still running ice cold despite firing all of those lasers.
What's up, boss?
No fucks given. Okay. I'm tempted to run the Chow that way just to scout whatever the hell is over there. But I don't think I should. I think we should just get rid of the targets that we could already see.
Coordinates.
I'll just actually run her back towards the group so she doesn't get too targeted.
Giving him everything I got.
And that Valkyrie, having fired his gyro jets already, five.
Light damage.
So that's just an LRM-5.
Orders.
77 on the Enforcer. If I take a precise strike on the Valkyrie at 82, I think the AoE is going to hit all three. So let's do that. Go for the leg. Blam!
Firing all weapons.
So there's more than one mech in reinforcement. I'm only seeing one on sensors right now, but there's at least two. 55 ton back there.
Yup.
Light him up. With a lot of damage, but that's the big problem with the Hunchback is the damage is kind of spread out.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
I'm not going to go for cluster. I'm going to go for slugs. Yep. And I'm also going to go for precise strike on the enforcer. Throw quite a lot of ordnance at his face.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah.
Cinnabon be running hot. Because she used Battlelord. I'd be very surprised if she overheats though. I'm just gonna keep firing at that enforcer. He's really... He's an easy target here.
Standing by. No shooting, just running.
.76. And then 76, but with a better shot. With a UAC. That's worth a precise strike, actually. Just guarantee these hits. I'm very surprised he isn't dead yet.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Commander. Affirmative.
90%. 90%.
Here we go.
Breaching shot gone. I mean, he's not dead, but he's lost evasive from a Gauss rifle shot to the face.
Affirmative.
And as the great Lord Dark Helmet has always said, keep firing, assholes. I'd like to get a knockdown on that guy, so for the lasers I'm going to target the Valkyrie.
Here we go. I'll break them in two.
Did I? Via collateral damage, I ripped out this commando's arm. Whoops.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Firing.
Okay, Merkava, that Merkava tank just cannot move. That should be good for a knockdown, though. If it doesn't kill him, it killed him.
Let's go. Hostile removed.
4 salvageable parts, though. Okay. I mean, an enforcer would be a fine addition here.
What? No.
I'd be that's a mech I'd be very happy to add to our lineup.
I'll try.
Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do is we're gonna split fire. I'm going to give, let's say, 3 lasers to the commando. And then the other laser and the missiles are gonna go on the Valkyrie.
Oh, that's harder.
Yep, he's gone. There's a kill.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
Standard engine crit plus a headshot.
Like a
And he panics. So that's a double kill for Isa right there. Beautiful work.
Roger.
Give them everything you've got.
I'm going to full reserve here. I'm going to wait for these guys to come to me. If I can help it. Okay.
Waiting for
I
orders.
need eyes on these guys.
Got it.
Or at the very least I need sensors.
Standing by.
Okay, Tachao cannot get eyes. She should be able to sensor lock one of them though.
Double time. Let's go.
Unless they have an ECM. 55 tons back there.
Sensors
Griffin.
locked on.
With no evasion. And I have 2 missile boats. And a sniper. I've got a few extreme range options here.
Yeah, here we go. I'll try.
Okay. Whoever was closest to me just
Yeah.
jumped away. That's a direct line of fire.
Take this.
He moved, but with only 1 evasion. Yeah, I figured 39% would probably not hit, but he's got DR for days
I'm
too.
listening. Yep.
But a Gauss rifle is going to ignore DR because that's a breaching shot. 71%? You know what? I'm actually going to precise strike that one. Just guarantee the hit.
On the trigger.
Reporting.
Alright, War Master, let's get you to solid ground.
Talk to me.
Way too late. Let's get you started on the crossing here. Gonna take you a while.
Yes, Commander.
Lemonade can't even move.
Okay, taking a protective stance. Standing by.
31%. I mean, yeah, screw it. I mean, 3 of these 4 shots actually hit.
Confirmed.
That is not bad at all. I gotta get ulti closer. He's
Yes, Amanda.
one of those guys who needs to get in the proper range. And as for triple, I'm gonna start sprinting her across the water because that sniper cannon doesn't have the kind of range that I'm expecting it to have.
Receiving you. Engaging jump jet.
32% on the slugs. I mean, I have the ammo. I could spend it.
I copy.
I missed, but okay. No, it's just the battle armors now. So
Show 'em what you got.
who's riding in the Varger again? Yeah, it's Chotel, isn't it? He doesn't have. Does he have the? No. Well, he's not in range. So I'm gonna full reserve. But we know there's at least 3 of them back there. So
Ready for orders. What's up, boss?
yeah, I'm gonna sprint frogs forward.
Double time. Let's go.
There you go. He's just in sensor lock range. That one cannot be sensor locked. Okay.
I hear ya.
Get some eyes on these guys. Okay, what do we got? Griffin, Scotty, and a javelin. The Griffin's the one I've been damaging already. That is nasty. Okay, I want a haywire on this thing. That's a lot of machine guns. So if that Scotty gets anywhere close to me, I'm in deep trouble. It has no range, but it will mess me up if it does get in range.
Good to go.
60% area of effect ammo. That's gonna hit all 3. Let's see if I can rip out that shoulder.
Targeting for an alpha.
Or I could just miss at 87%.
Oh, missed it.
Ready to rock.
That's kind of the problem with breaching shots, isn't it? Is if you miss, you do nothing.
Affirmative, Commander.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
I mean, 54% is not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. And I've got the ammo to spare. I'll just fire it and see. I mean, I got a couple hits. At least one of the AC shots hit. So I'll take that. Then the blackjack can stay way back there and snipe from very, very far.
Engaging target.
There you go. Particle cannon.
Receiving you. On the move.
It's about as close as I dare to get to these guys. I'm much better fighting them at long range.
Here it comes.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Back it up. Get a bit more height. 39. 39. 65. Even if the laser misses, I'm not too concerned.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Oh, that also missed. That's really... both shots missed. That's really unfortunate.
Yes.
What? No.
%.
Lucky target.
Fire the missiles. There you go. He's unsteady now.
Yeah.
That's gonna help. I'm gonna start moving Cinnabon over too. Those are terrible shots. I'm not even gonna bother shooting.
Standing by. Hell yes. On it.
Not expecting 34 to do a whole lot, but few hits.
I've got your back. Confirmed.
You have orders?
Our trusty little Varger APC actually in range for a shot.
I understand.
I'll take it. That also means Chotel, who's riding with him, is also going to be able to sensor lock that guy.
I've got a sensor.
Get rid of the evasion.
Acknowledged. Let's get this done.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Orders.
Aloha going to Initiative 8 nowadays. It's actually quite a big deal.
Going full throttle.
Because he could put out quite a lot of damage.
Engaging target.
Being able to do it before the other guy moves.
Good to go.
Is a pretty big deal. Okay, I'm gonna sprint forward right here.
Fine.
That gets me in range for an active ping. I'm also gonna do target prediction. I'm not in range for an active ping. I'm not in... my cooldown is not ready for an active ping. So I'm gonna narc this guy.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Locking in all weapon systems.
There we go. Particle cannon gets a knockdown, exactly as I was hoping.
Waiting to pounce.
He's down to initiative 3, that guy. Probably, I think I've thrown a fair few, precise strikes at him, which brings his initiative down by 1 every time, so you could really mess somebody up with that.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
How can I help? Ready to run.
Alright, way too late. Yeah, 91% on the big guy.
Engaging target.
It's double large laser. That is not nothing. There's the 4th guy back there. 30 ton. He's actually outside the bounds of the map.
Awaiting orders.
The dude is literally out of bounds.
As you wish. Target acquired and locked in. Orders. Firing jump jet.
Get on the ledge. %.
All weapons, go.
I mean, that did hit. So,
Skipper. All right.
yeah, Aldi's gotta run for a while. I'm actually gonna use Vigilance on him just to give him better initiative next turn so he could move faster.
Receiving you.
Frogs!
Roger that.
Jump him ahead. 93.5 on the guy that's down. Going for slugs.
Engaging
So
target.
there you go. A couple of good shots. Actuator destroyed.
Critical hit.
Commander. Acknowledge.
50-50. Ah, missed it.
Commander.
Commander!
Yep.
Let's just lob a bunch of missiles at him. 54. 66. And then I get Battlelord. Makes it at 72, and then I aim for the leg. And he's dead.
All right. I say we give them what for.
4 salvageable parts for the Scotty. That is not bad at all.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Location confirmed.
I have a much better chance of hitting the Griffin. But if I hit the Javelin, it's a knockdown and potentially a kill.
Here you go.
It wasn't in both cases. I'm quite surprised.
Hey. Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
If you say so. Maybe things are looking up.
Ooh, it caused an ammo explosion too. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm a full reserve here. Lemonade is the only one who can still move.
Going full throttle.
Get him up there. It's probably going to have an AC5 shot. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That should be a knockdown. If not a kill, it's going to be a knockdown. Yeah, it was a kill.
Hostile eliminated.
Completely destroyed the engine.
I copy.
Yes, give them everything you've got.
There's still a guy that's completely out of bound back there, though. Griffin moves in. Goes for frogs and misses. With the amount of ordnance I have pointed at him right now, I'm kind of surprised he hasn't ejected already.
Standing by. Sensors locked on.
Orders?
Just out of range. Okay. I need way too late to move first.
Talk to me.
Oh, now that he's actually on firm ground, he can move. How nice does it feel to actually be able to move?
Locked on target.
There we go, and now we got Floppy over here who can sensor lock him even more. Wolfbane, you have... I mean, it's... That's not a bad shot. That's not a bad shot at all. I'll take that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Just fired a bunch of missiles from the APC windows.
Commander?
I am going to go for a shape charge here because I fear the... Actually, no.
Commander?
I'm going to stick to standard shot, but I'm going to move Manda away.
Got it.
Now that I know that I'm out of the AoE, also going to narc him
All weapons
for
are
easier targeting
Let's get
and rip out an arm in the process.
Yes, Commander.
98% with a shape charge.
Roll to that. Well done.
There you go.
Here we
That
go.
was 100 damage.
Critical hit.
Confirm. I got you.
Oh, light him up.
Affirm.
Yeah, he's gone.
Ready for orders. On the move. Full speed.
That guy's literally out of bounds, though. Can I sensor lock him still? I can.
Sensors locked on.
Urban Mech.
Commander? Commander.
Alright, cool. I mean, I've got a line of fire there.
No shooting, just running.
And that's a horrible shot. I'm not gonna take that.
I'm here. Okay. This might hurt.
Those little Herbies are quite hard to knock down though, but they have
But that hurt.
UMR-100. What does this thing... What is mounted on that thing? A howitzer. This thing's got a howitzer. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that.
Lock it on and burn it all. Waiting for orders.
That would explain why it was perfectly happy hanging out of bounds. I'll keep locking him down, just
Got a sensor lock.
rather if he's not able to target. Now, Pizza over here is all the way back here. There's no way he has a shot. He's going to have to start moving.
Right.
Same for Seabell. There's no way she has a shot.
Hauling ass.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running.
Not great. I'm still gonna... Yeah, still just gonna lob some missiles at him. Don't expect a ton of hits, but if I could stress him out, that'd be good.
How might I help?
So yeah, for War Master, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move him here, and the next turn I'm gonna side slip and have him cross the water.
Hell yes.
Lingering until an opportunity presents itself.
Sprinting. Yeah, Commander.
Don't have a freaking line of fire at him.
On my way. Got a lock.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Those double LAC-5s. There you go.
Roger that.
That's not bad. And now he's unsteady. Meaning once the missile boats really start getting to work, he's gonna have a bad time.
Orders.
Yeah, Triple doesn't have a shot at him with the sniper, so
Lifting off.
I'm gonna jump her down. Give her a bit better cover.
Ready to rock.
Quick stepping.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
I'm listening. Confirmed.
The guy didn't move at all. And he's not firing. So I can just... I'm just gonna keep lobbing missiles at him, really.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm pretty damn sure that what happened is that he's stuck.
Yeah?
I don't think he can move. He's stuck in terrain because the urban mech, I'm pretty positive, doesn't have jump jets. And because he doesn't have jump jets and is stuck in a place where he can't get out of without jump jets, then he can't move.
Reporting. Let's go. Full speed ahead.
I've got your back.
I have way too late move to here.
Roger. Full throttle.
Because he's got a couple large lasers, so if I can get him on that ledge where Aloha is, he's going to be able to take a couple shots sooner than later.
What now?
Same for Isa, really. Yeah, the lasers can't reach, but I could still lob missiles.
There. Okay. Here we go.
And he's gone. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Beautiful.
Mission successful.
That was weird. Having to fight a mech that's out of bounds, but hey, I'll take it. That was fun. That was nice progress. We made a lot of money. Mostly. Didn't get any new mechs, but I think we fixed up our Scorpion in a way that makes more sense. It's very situational. I don't hate it. I think there's better options. It has its uses, but not, you know, it's not incredible either. Oh, I could actually just grab 3 pieces of a javelin. I want to grab 2 pieces of an Enforcer because that's my favorite mech. Well, not favorite, but one of the mechs I really enjoy. Because I would say depending on the use, for sheer firepower and as a good brawler, I could have put the Enforcer and the Hunchback in the same kind of category. First, because same weight. The Enforcer has good armor. So does the Hunchback. Hunchback holds a lot more closer firepower, while the Enforcer's longer range. So I tend to give the edge to the Enforcer a little bit because it has more long range. You could more easily mount long range weaponry on it. So you can, you know, engage with the large lasers and the long range weapons until you're in brawling range and then you punch him in the face. But that is going to be enough for today. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to look for friend to raid. That was very fun. I enjoyed that. Bit of a slow day, but I'm quite happy with how it went. So let's have a look. Find myself a friend to raid. What do we got here? Oh, Frogs! One of our very fun pilots here, Frogs, is actually streaming. Let's go see Frogs. He's playing Minecraft right now. We're gonna go see Frogs. Say hi to him for me. Take care, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to be playing, but I'll be back tomorrow. Take care. I'll see you soon.